Oh yeah, baby. This game sometimes makes me want to shout. Not kicking my heels up either. So, we had a failure to save. We lost the last episode, so the actual, what was it, 34? We didn't save any data, which is very unfortunate. So instead of moving forward in a rapido pace, we are redoing. But we are going to do it with style and panache. Let me get my thumbnail in, and I'll explain. We're going to use emotional support trucks, mods, and we are going to get caught up. We're gonna show you why people. Hey, what's up, Daza? We're gonna show you why people like modded vehicles. So as soon as I get my thumbnail in and get that saved, then we'll rip it. Daza, I about cried. About cried. I was super optimistic this morning, so I got rained out. And I was like, hey, we're going to be able to rip a long session and get some good progress on Snowrunner, right? I load in, and I'm in the Padera where it was before I started the stream last week. So last Friday, the truck was in the same position. I'm like, wait a minute. And then I look up and I see Ice Watch delivered to the main observation point. 4 planks, 3 medium logs. So I ran to the map and I looked at it and it's locked. It didn't save anything from the last stream. Talk about aggravating. Takes the wind right out of your sails on something like that. So, rather than have a fit, I did some testing and it seems to be saving. So hopefully it was just a one-time thing. But we're going to use Bartleby's 5600. And we're going to work this thing. Now, last time we used DLC and vanilla. This time we're using the big guns. So, with that being said, let's get this truck set up. We're going to do frame add-ons, so we're going to need medium logs. How's your day going, Daza? Today's a birthday, isn't it? The birthday party. Medium log add-on. Check. We are going for a saddle low. Check. Everything else on the truck should be good to go. We're going to go over to the sawmill, pick up a trailer real quick. We're going to use a 5-slot sideboard trailer. See, look, there's the hib with the flatbed. So I don't know I don't know what happened, but not a lick of it saved. So we're going to be a little bit reckless today, because we can. Emotional support trucks are good for that. Absolute unit. Oh, you're all right. You're all right. Oh, I get it though. I get it. I'm the dirty secret. It's fine. I'm just. I understand. So this is how the other woman feels. Oh. We're having a day of redo. I'm not happy about it. I almost just deleted. Yeah, we got rained out again. It's because thunderstorms rolling through again today. I almost deleted Snowrunner today. Like, dead ass almost just said goodbye to it. Okay, let's shut that off there. We're going to take our wooden planks. Yes, sir. It's going to make it hard for Lady Fafo's going to have to work a little harder with the finances this week, unfortunately. It's a good thing she's got a full-time job, I guess. Oh, we're gonna go get. We're gonna go ahead and go down and get. It's the Zixie with the crane. I should have another crane at the garage, but that might be a little fancy for the amount of money I brought in, buddy. We're talking box scraps. I'm about to be fighting the cats for their food. Really, Fafo? Yeah, we're gonna go on the other side. So if you're new here, this isn't my normal play style. It kind of does, doesn't it? Kind of feels like a Sunday. Kind of feels like a Monday. It doesn't really feel as festive as a Friday should. Unfortunately. I'll put it over here in hopes that the camera angle is better. And hopefully we can reach what we want. But you know what I'm saying, right? It just doesn't seem as cool as a Friday should. I think I'm going to be just a little bit short on my dreams and aspirations here. Yeah. But no fear. We're going to fix this the FAFO style. You guys are going to see a little bit different play style out of me today because I'm aggravated. I looked at the stream and that was 6 hours and 15 minutes of save data that just disappeared. Can we get lower, Crane, please and thank you? There we go. And then we should be able to push. Really? Okay. We should be able to push the truck over. Pick up the... Well, I'm telling you. Some days are better than others. This isn't going to work. That particular situation is not going to do what I want it to. Yeah, and then someone found out that they lost 6 hours of save data. I'm right on the edge of deleting the game, Majors. For all of the things I've gone through with this game, this one's about to break me. Welcome in, Irish. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Oh yeah, the entirety of the last stream. Every last bit of it. Gone. I was so full of optimism this morning. Which is odd. I usually am kind of a pessimistic person in the morning, especially on a rain out. But I was like, hey, right on, we'll get some new contracts taken care of. Universe said something different. I did some testing, and it shows like it's the save mechanism in the game isn't broken. So we're gonna try it again. Yeah, 9:23. 9:23 in the morning. So I got my call off text at like 10 after 4. And I spent time with Lady Fafo as she's getting ready for work and chatting with her. And I mean, it was It was a good start to a Friday. You know, as good as it can be. Get in the trailer, bruh. I would really like that to be setting differently. No problem, Majors. I get it. You folks that work inside. Tee tee. Have a good day, man. Appreciate you. Let's see if we can't fix this. Let's see if we can't get it fixed. It should sit in there. It should stop fighting me. Accept your fate. Accept your fate. That's all I have to say. Bundle of sticks. Do what you're supposed to. It would also help if I was hitting the right controls. The crane controls in this one are a little bit different. You know what? No, I don't want to hook. I don't want to be hooked to the trailer or the truck. I want to hook to the pallet, please. I guess we're trying to prove a theory right here. Prove or disprove. Yeah, in a perfect placement that will sit right there. But you gotta get it perfect. We are going to go ahead and switch out this though. We're just gonna recover this. Okay. Somewhere I should have a different crane. If I don't have the other crane, I'm just gonna go buy it. We're not gonna hunt it down. You. Give me. I'm not gonna pack. That's the surprise of it. We're gonna stuff as much as we can into it, and there'll be no packing. I love this little crane. This is a good one. This is a mod. It's a little slow. Yes, I am. It's a very particular way of doing it. It takes a little extra time, and it can be a pain in the ass. There's no two ways about that. Actually, let's put it neutral because we don't want any stupid backup beepers. God bless it. Camera, thank you. It will make more sense as time progresses. Oh, you're just gonna be that kind of packaging today. Okay. Oh, the frustration is real right now. The frustration is real. Right on, man. Appreciate you. So if we do this right, and only if we do this right. No, I honestly, yeah, it was data loss. I loaded in this morning and was instantly depressed because the save file was the save file's there, but the data is gone. I was at where I started before I started the stream last week. And welcome in, long hauler. You piece of shite. Not you, long hauler. The the bundle. Good lord. How you doing today? Get in here. Get in here. Crane manipulation. Isn't it great? Oh. You know what? Maybe we will just pack it and haul. Jesus Christ. We're not going to sit here all day trying to get this in here. We're just... whatever. We're just going to do whatever. Christ, I'm telling you. You're going to see a different level of frustration in me today. I just can't. I just can't not be frustrated right now. You might actually see the first FAFO crash out. I know my blood pressure's up pretty good because my ears are ringing. All right, let's go. Change trucks. Pack this crap. What an odd place to leave a hole. Just absolutely. All right, let's look at the job, because where are we? We're Yellow Rock Forestry Ice Watch. Service spare parts and fuel and vehicle spare parts. So we're gonna stuff in. What do we got? What do we got on us right now? Where are we? Here we are. We've got vehicle spare parts are the ones over here. So we can take 2 of those. And then we'll worry about the service spare parts and whatnot. I'm trying to remember which was the pain in the butt ones to go get. If it was the service spare parts are the vehicle parts. So here we are here. And those are kind of a pain in the butt. So let's look at this warehouse. That's planks. Vehicle spare parts in the warehouse right down across the water. Oh, that's just one, and it's just laying there. Okay, no bueno. Or no, it's not just one. It's a supply of. So we want to take the service spare parts. That's what we're going to want to take, because vehicle spare parts aren't that bad to go get with the. That'll be all right to go get with the. Oh, cripes on a crutch. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. What's this warehouse? Not that one. That one. Service spare parts. So you come down, you go around. Yeah, we'll take the vehicle spare parts and then we'll run over and get those. Hi, how we doing? Appreciate you guys spending a little time with me this morning. I'm losing my marbles. I just forgot what the I just forgot what I decided. Isn't that something? I am in a way today. I am in a way today. At least we know, at least I remember which warehouse I want. Service spare parts. So we're going to take the vehicle spare parts. I think I have 2 of those. Yes, that's what's over there. Okay. Gang, what's happening, man? How you doing? Oh, I'm losing my marbles and it's okay. They're overrated anyway. Okay, so this should be the vehicle spare parts. We should be able to slide it in there like that, and then rip it up like that. In a perfect world, this would slide the way I want it to. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just another beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh, you don't want to know what I'm thinking today. I lost 6 hours of save data. We're restarting. Basically, the whole stream from last week. I'm ripe with opinions. Get in the hole. Okay, there we go. Now we can take the crane and we can swat it into position. Yes, sir, does. I am not a happy fella. Can we beat on you a little bit with the crane? Can we? I just need a little nudge. Not that kind of nudge. Just a little right there. Yes. Yes. That's what we need. And then on our way over there, we're going to grab... Hey, E.S.Ts, welcome in. On our way over there, we are going to grab some medium logs. Just like that, baby. Yes. Get in the hole. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oi. Let's get this in here. Sounds off. We'll just hit him up with the... Okay, that should fall, or at least be able to be beat into submission. There we go. Boom. Alright, now we can get out of this thing. Let's go get some logs. Game induced. E.S.Ts. Yay. If I remember correctly, we want to come down through here, hit this log station, and go through this gateway. If I remember correctly. No, I don't remember correctly. I don't remember correctly. I want to come in. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I do remember correctly. That is right. That is right. So you got the single gate, the two gates and the single. This is the one we want to go through. Hold on, nerd. Double check. Double check before we commit. This is the gate we want to go through. It's the closest to that one. So roll it like... Hold on a second, chat. It absolutely is. It is. It's a big game, and then you gotta try to remember. This is the gateway that we want to go to. So we're gonna go over to that log station, and we're gonna rip across here, and we're gonna switch maps. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's get daylight. It's the goofiest looking daylight you ever seen, isn't it? It's not very bright. Let's see if we jostle anything on the trailer going this way. I didn't account for the trailer. How many wrong trees are we gonna hook up to? The trailer's what's hanging us right now. Holy smokes, we broke a big tree. Uh-oh, and we're about to lose cargo. Alright, we're gonna do this the right way. I don't have a crane, so I don't wanna... Are you kidding me? Come on, Pavo. We're really not trying to crash out today. Right on, Majors. We are really not trying to crash out today, because it probably won't be good. Yeah, I'd be a donkey. I was being a donkey. I shouldn't have been going that way anyway. Not with this trailer. I can't believe we snapped that tree though. See, this was a much smarter path to take. Morning, Ant. How you doing, buddy? Go this way. Go this way, and then we dive through some water here. Let's just kick it in high gear. Let's show you what the emotional support trucks are all about. Sorry to hear that, Ant. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're okay, but you know what I'm saying. I wish for you that you are doing better. We are going to drown. Let's work with the current. Keep dragging, keep dragging. There we go. I'm glad we didn't stall out. Go up that hillside, we're going to go over here like civilized people. Alright, we've got a saving wheel. So far our data hasn't been lost. We're going to find a good spot to drop this trailer. Not that there's a good spot here to drop a trailer. But we need to, there's a good spot right there. If we can do it without flipping the truck, we'll be gold. What's happening, Ant? What's going on in your realm? It could be better, my boy. Anything I can particularly assist with? Okay, hopefully. Just overtired. Well, you gotta give yourself a break, dude. But you already know that. I'm not telling you anything you don't know right there. Ow. I'm glad we got a lot of spare parts with us. Okay, let's get one of those. Thank you. See, that's very misleading. They could have done way better with that whole situation. Medium logs, they want 3 sets of 3. When you go in there and it tells you you have 3 cargo left, 3 logs should be 1 cargo, because that's what it demands. That's what it is. But they mislead you, and then you have to remember that, and it's a pain in the butt. I'm kind of in a mood this morning, and if you look at the description and the thumbnail, it explains a lot. 6 hours completely gone. Like it never happened. Under this trailer, or am I going to have to lower my suspension? I am going to have to lower my suspension. Attach winch to front. Okay. Pull that onto the truck. Oh no. What happened? What the hell happened? No, don't quit. Don't quit. The colony will not stand for it. Change suspension mode back up. I'm waiting for my rubber band to snap back. YouTube doesn't like amazing showings of support for whatever reason, so I'm sure that today I'll snap back a little bit. that's what it is on your end. You're gonna get a little snap back, and then it'll come back again. Well, yeah. Uh-oh. I gotta sneeze. Come on. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Alright. Nope, it's coming back. Hold on. God bless it. Sinuses are having a fit today, too. I'll be right back. Okay, I think we're good. As good as we can be, any whoosies. Alright, we're going that way. Now that we're sunk in the mud. It's a pretty good sized load, too. Oopsie. Oopsie. It's a big part of it. It's just that YouTube road ramp, and we've talked about it so many times. You just got to be patient and understand that there's going to be a snapback. There's going to be something, and maybe I don't know. The universe That's true. That is true. That is very solid advice, gang. Yes, it is. I do believe that. If they can keep you making content and keep people on their platform, but yet play whatever games that they play to keep you from hitting that mark, which I don't understand. To a certain extent, I do understand, but they're getting a cut of super chats. They're getting a cut of memberships. They're getting a cut of stickers, all that stuff. So if you're monetized, they're getting more money because you have the ability to have memberships and all that other stuff. So it seems a little backwards to me. That YouTube is such a pain in the butt. And then they're going off and they're making it worse by this new update that they've got coming out with the new requirements. 8,000 watch hours. Hold on, I gotta take this call. It's from the boss. Okay, that was fun. I was on the phone and tried to wash the truck away. We're back. We're live. He butt dialed me. I don't even know what I was yabbering about. So we're just gonna go for the gateway and pretend that never happened. So majestic. Boink. Yoink. Off we go. I would like to have this done rapido. And that's why we're using emotional support trucks. I thought about doing it off screen, and I've been sitting here most of the day trying to get caught up to stream again. That seems counterproductive. That was going to make me sad. All right, so we are going to go. I don't really want to try to weave this thing through the woods or around guardrails. So I think we're just going to try to come over these rocks. That's the target. We're going to go up through the warehouse. We're going to have to go get the Padera because it has a crane. Okay, nice and easy, Fefo. That's not so bad. That wasn't so bad. This might be a little tricky. We're gonna go up around those rocks. There's a lot of rig to maneuver in here. Uh-oh. Turn into it. I can deal with that. I can deal with one loss. Flipping the whole thing right now would have been that would have been horrible. Flipping the whole thing would have been absolutely devastating. YouTube is rigged. It picks and chooses, not by subs. It chooses what it wants because it's YouTube. Yes, sir, cowboy. Whoo, we almost doubled up our sadness right there. All right, we're gonna detach trailer. We're gonna unpack cargo and then detach. The fuck off! Really? What? What? Oh, what are the log bunks for if you can't keep the log in the oh, full. No. Anger. 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 What the Now we got to bring another truck over. I have no idea. I was unpacking the cargo, so I should have just flipped the damn. I should have just flipped the damn trailer. Shit. Let's try something. It probably isn't going to do anything, but we're going to try it. Welcome in, Asta. Right? I said that right? Asta Lee. I do believe. Have you been in here before? If not, welcome to the channel. If so, welcome back. Here's a real test to see if the saves are working or not. Okay. This Friday is not really going the way I want it to. We're going to see if we can avoid yeeting the log out of the truck. I have doubts. Yes. Oh, yes. Yep. Oh, yeah, well, we ain't doing that. They want all the money they can get. And they'll still run ads on you if you got a good video or something. Crap on a crutch, y'all. That's dumb. That pisses me off. Yeah, all they gotta do is... Which is silly to me. I think they make more money off of people that can be the 500 and whatever. Any woozy woozies. Continuing on the parts that we can do, let's go get the Padera. And we'll get it over here. Hi, vey. I'm gonna have to try to figure out what I want to do for that. Yep, exactly. All they want is their money. That's all they care about is their money. Let's get in the Padera. Let's get over there and handle what we can handle, and we'll figure out the rest in a minute. Let's let the frustration subside a little bit. Oh, wow. Appreciate you, Duano. All that work for free, right? So that's why you gotta keep the fun in it. Otherwise, it's just you're gonna want to put a dent in your head and banging it on the wall. We can try to beat them. We can try to, you know. Thank you, Duano. How are you today, buddy? I do dumb stuff all the time. I mean, look at what I just did. That wasn't even me, though. I'm not even going to take the blame on that. That's good. I'm having a rough start to my Friday. Huh. That's crazy. Let's see. We're going to cross right here. That's right. We did. Crossed at this narrow. We crossed at this narrow and hope for the best. Appreciate that, Duano. I need to... Really? Any other truck you would have just bent over and flopped down for. Exactly, Asta. The best you can do is just have fun, do what you like to do, and I also think of it in terms of I try to do stuff at least in a way that I question. I look at my stuff and I question it. Would I sit and watch it? Is this something I would watch? And then I kind of tailor how I do things, or try to tailor how I do things based on that question itself, really. You know, I've learned a lot just by sitting in other people's lives and watching other streams and being involved that way. What do I like about being in a live stream? What do I like about being on YouTube? I kind of rate how long it takes for people to respond. I'm not like, I go into a chat and I understand you're busy, you're locked in, you're whatever, But there's like, if you respond to a hello in less than 5 minutes, that's good. If it takes you 10 minutes or more to realize somebody's in your chat, bad. We all want to kind of feel like we're involved, right? And so that's what I try to do that. I try to make sure that I don't miss people. I try to make sure that I say hello in a timely fashion. I mean, obviously there's moments where I don't. There's games that I can't because I'm too focused on what I'm trying to do. It's just stuff like that. I don't know how we're gonna have to bring another truck over to get that log. And that's ridiculous. But for now, we'll worry about our wooden planks and retrieving that pallet that fell out on the almost flip. Restore the crane. Bag the cargo. Get up the hill. Rinse and repeat. I probably should have ate more than a donut this morning. Low-key, some regrets happening. Some grumblings of the belly. It'll be okay. I'm not going to starve. I appreciate y'all stopping in, saying hi, hanging out, chatting. Thank you for that. Thank you for all the likes. That's right, we're climbing that. I did learn that the last time we were up here. You know, last stream. Oh. I'm trying not to be Mr. Negative Pants, but my God, that chaps my ass. It didn't save once in that entire stream. It didn't save once. So I probably had half an hour in because I positioned this truck differently. I positioned it down. The original thumbnail is I took this truck from where it was sitting and ran it over by the sign, which is right here, and then did some other stuff. So it probably was more like 7 hours of gameplay that just didn't save. I don't know why, and I'm kind of miffed about it, but at least we know now that it is saving. Welcome in, Wraith. How are you, buddy? Ta-da! We're being a little sloppy with our crane work. It's okay. I want to go forward, not reverse. Move, trailer. Oh, shit. You scared me, Wraith. You scared me. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Your continued support is much appreciated, sir. You soft started it, huh? Okay. Bless it, Wraith. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's check this out. Thank you, Wraith. We got Eugene 7000, Daisy May 30, Spaz T9X435, Metalman 200X, damn it, and E.S.Ts. All got gift memberships thanks to Wraith. 1969, for fuck's sakes. Appreciate that, man. This dude likes to jump scare me and put me off my target. I am good and ready for this weather system to get the hell out of here. Got snot and sneezing, miserable Miserable, miserable Friday. I'm telling you. All right. God bless you, Wraith. Keep me on my toes. Damn right. You do a good job of it. Got the jump scare, got the... Why aren't... Oh, that's right. Because I came up through there backwards. Those dots were all set up for me to bring the Padera down here, down there. Okay. Right, Asta? I'm not just a gray anymore. I got that beautiful green with access to Lady Fafo's creations for emojis. And I try to give, like, if I'm thinking about it, if I got my head in the game, I will post up shorts and stuff early for members. I'm not much for recorded content right now. Kind of, that's how I started, and I drive myself too batty with that. So I don't know where I'm going with the conversation. I'm just kind of rattling. It's a side effect of getting knocked off my toes. Wraith. Wraith makes me babble. Alright, we're gonna go get this other cargo and get it up here. I wonder if we'll be able to reach it from here. Yes. Oh, hold on. Okay, the sneezes caught up to me. That was a 6-pack, all in one shot. That hurt. Oh, we got more. Hold on. We ain't done yet, though. God bless it. Oh. Okay, let's get this thing up here. I'm glad I'm not on the PC today. I'm glad that the mute button's right in my hands, because I'm using it a lot. Exactly. It's just so much easier. It's easier to just vibe. God bless it. Oh. It's easier to vibe and just go. And we all laugh at the mistakes together rather than close the game and start over. And if I ever do miss a muting, I apologize. If you're on headphones, you might want to peel them back from your head a little bit, because if I miss a muting, you're gonna be sad. Alright, so what is the motorcycle M test? I did not know that there was levels of motorcycle licensing. I'm guessing that's what that is. I shall wait for further information. But congratulations. Hey, couldn't have landed that one better if I tried. Oh, okay, okay. Well, congratulations, sir. You are a full-fledged motorcycle license holding individual. I never took the time to get my motorcycle license. I had a motorcycle back when Lady and I got together, but I also had a Class A CDL. So I kind of felt like in my head that if I can drive a semi, I should be able to drive a motorcycle without the added fees incurred. Law enforcement did not agree. Hit that G spot. Oh wait, that's a different conversation. Hey Horde, welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately I'm doing this mission again. If you check the last live stream, we did all this to completion. Unlocked the watchtower. Load the game up this morning, and the save did not save. We lost 7 hours of gameplay on the save, basically. So we're using emotional support trucks. We're going to get caught up, and if we still have time in the day and have the desire, yeah, we're not. I should have. Maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll bring the Forester over because it's got the crane, but yeah, I believe it. We're going to use emotional support trucks as much as we want in the catch-up. Crane mode. We gotta stack these off to the side. Just like, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. 3 days later, I used, what was it, the FLD 120. That's how I brought him over. I brought, I believe that's the truck I used. That went pretty good. Restore crane. Alright, we are going to go and get gonna catch a ride, if you will. We're gonna go get something with a log crane on it. Because when I unpacked the cargo on the semi-trailer that I brought over, it unpacked the truck's logs and one went flying through the bolster. and I have no way to get it back on the truck. Watching Andy too. Nice. Yeah, it definitely has a sharp learning curve. Right, Wraith? He's harvesting. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's make sure that we do not have anything over here. So let's go global map and go figure out something real quick. Let's hop into the P12. Actually, we'll do this one. We'll do this one because why not? Why not? Let's make sure what bunk we got on here. It should be medium bunk, but let's just be sure. Let us be sure. Medium logging extension. That's what we got on. That's what makes us smile. I'm feeling nap would be nice. No, we're not doing the base. We're not doing the base game, Forrester. No, not a chance in the world. Not for this. Not for ketchup. Yeah, I'm not too pressed about switchable div. I'm not too pressed about switchable div. I wish I could. But you can't even have tank tracks in this game, so I doubt that they'll get the helicopter physics right. Alaskan, welcome in. How are ya? Alaskan Supra in the house. Happy Friday. It's getting happier the closer we get to finishing this contract again. The closer we are to happy. Oh, we're gonna crash. Working. Nice. It's raining here, so I'm not missing out on anything outside. I'm kind of feeling like going all the way up to the gateway and then jogging over to this log station. I can't remember what that trailer is, if it's medium or short. Also, side note, the log bunk size for medium and short, they're the same. They're the same. I was looking at that this morning. Yeah, we're gonna go. Where are we gonna go? Okay, yeah, we have to go over there because there's no more logs right here. So we're gonna go to the gateway and then over to the log station. I'm trying, Wraith, I'm trying. Tell him I said hello, Lord, and we're doing all right. I hope the same for him. Be glad I didn't take the base game DLC one, Grave. We'd still be trying to get out of the sawmill. Oop, there's a boat. Go this way. Don't drown. Whoever tunes these transmissions up, be kicked in the shins. Automatic transmission should never lag that much. Never. Put a shift kit in or something. Let's go. Oh, that sucks. That splicing them together is not that bad. Once you get used to it, editing's not that horrible. That's not the part that drives me nuts. It's the voiceover that drives me up the wall. Oh, I'm waiting for my rubber band to snap back. I'm waiting for my rubber band. Currently, we're in a really sweet situation. Subs are solid, but I'd almost bet that if I refreshed right now, my numbers potentially will have bounced back. No, not yet. Okay. I want to take that as a win for now. 3 hours to render. Export the video. 3 hours to upload. Or you've got shitty internet. Sorry, brother, but that's just a fact. Well, I mean, that's better than 16 hours for a 9-minute video. That was just me getting out of my own head. My very first video, 16 hours to do that stupid little video, 9 minutes. Just to start the channel. I can laugh about it now, but I'm lucky enough to have fiber internet. I don't know what the speeds are, but it's plenty enough. It's strong enough to hold 3 PlayStation 5s streaming with all peripheral. Alright, appreciate you, Lassie. Alright, let's go. Medium logs. Long logs, medium logs. Oh, there's lots of logs over here. Chapow. Load it. Off we go. There's so many logs. So many tasty logs. I suppose that's a good way to look at it, Ward. I was listening to my own voice in the playback, and I'm like, no, no, no. Because I would do all the voiceover stuff after. And then in my mod reviews and showcases, I started just doing it live. It's more about the crane than it is anything else. I need the crane to pick up that log that's laying over there. I'm sorry, I'm a little hyperactive with my camera today. I'm a little spazzy. A little spazzy. I don't have the Mac Pinnacle. Just make an accident. It's not that hard to roll over in Snowrunner, so it's not that hard to roll over and make it look natural either. I'm just skilled enough that it's actually accidental. I get careless. I don't think I ever will edit. Yeah. There's sometimes you gotta splice things together. And also, I kind of was the same way with the edited stuff or lack thereof. I felt like I needed to make it like complete, right? But then the last few videos, I'm like, no, this doesn't need to be in there. This doesn't need to be in there. This doesn't need to be in there. And then let's slide this over. Let's do a transition. Let's clean it up. Let's shorten it up. Shorts or whatever you make them to be. Alright, we're here. We're going to go get this up there. We know where we're going. We don't need fuel. We're good. Let's go. Yes, this is the slot. This is the slot right here. Upsa daisy. The steering on this thing is so slow. Come on, steer. Do I have to plug the steering wheel in to actually make this thing steer the way I want it to? And that hole is deep. Quite unexpected. I'm wiggling in the deep hole. Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We about smoked that. We about smoked that. That was bad. Saved it. Guardrails. Saving lives at every turn. I'm going to have to go back and do that. They took clipping out. And I'm on the PlayStation, so I'm going to have to go... Actually, no, because then I got to upload. Yeah, no. We'll just pull it off the... We'll pull it off the stream later. We'll pull it off the stream later. Let's go. Let's see where we're at on the stream. Can we get a timestamp, please? Hold on. We'll just do it this way. We'll just do it this way. One hour 43 in. Okay. So 1 hour 43 in is where we want to look. Let's get a notepad. 1 hour 43 minutes and some seconds. Okay, there we go. I just dislike that bandit so much. No, we're not mapping. We're just going to use the, we avoided mapping by using the uptime counter. Work smarter. It is hard. Mapping is hard. That's why I avoid it. No, I would think that methane is probably... Methane isn't really hard to do, I don't think. It's hard on you. Easy peasy, Horde, easy peasy. The Padera can make it, anything can. Just gonna go ahead and winch to that and drag ourselves up. But oh, that's bright sunlight. Holy smokes. No, you didn't get stuck on the rocks for long, did you? Because then you ran out of fuel. See, that wasn't bad. How are the logs just sliding out of the truck? Alright. Cool story. Game. And what is that crashing sound in my left or right ear? That's entertaining. Really? What am I missing here that is keeping me from getting all the way down? Holy crap, let's go. Let's try there. Sit, stay, good log. Let's make sure that we can pack these. Boom. Alright. Now we gotta move this harvester thing. This Forester Wally. It's like a screenshot right there, boy. There we go. Future thumbnails of America. Future thumbnails of America. Changing truck. That's not the truck I wanted. Let's try that again. Detach the trailer. That hurt. Right on, buddy. Tis but a scratch. Indubitably. Especially to a powerhouse such as this. That's a little more than a scratch. Let's do it again. I was trying to pop a wheelie up this. That would have been so much cooler. Right? Ow, my arm. Alright, I'm going to leave you with this view while I use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. And I'm back. All right. So we need one more thing of logs. And this is going to be our target. Right down through there. Let's go ahead and get daylight going. It's still a little dark at 6 a.m., so let's turn on the headlights. Smash and crash with a little bit of thrash. Hopefully temperatures stay appropriate for your festivities, Horde. Hopefully we do this right and we can get a really good shot here. Nah, not as cool as I wanted it to be. Oh well. Stage completed. 2 more episodes and arcs beaten. I didn't know if you could actually beat arc. Don't ever underestimate slices of cheese for bread. What I mean is I took 2 slices of cheese, a slice of Munster and a slice of pepper jack, and then I slapped a couple pieces of turkey and some pepperoni in between them. So just a bread-free sandwich. I suppose, yeah. If you got the platinum trophy, it's as good as beat as it's going to be. Alright, so the warehouse we want to go to is down here. We're going to go ahead and hit that and get the, let's just, just for giggles, service spare parts. That's what we need. Oh, we need fuel too. Where's the fuel at? I forgot that. I forgot that. Well, it'll become evident in time. Heading fuel up. Let's just go off of the, no, not off the truck itself. Let's go off of the invisible toolbox. Come on, truck. Put me, not against me. What are we dragging so hard for? Just tire slip? Oh, come on. There are no game credits. You find those at the main menu. Roll credits. No. I love that it does an endo when you lock up the brakes. Nice. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Come on. There we go. www.winnie.com. Let's wiggle this just a little bit. That sounds diabolical, Ford. Sometimes you just gotta make it dig for it. Alright, I'm glad to see we're still getting save indications. Hopefully it was just a one-off situation. Gotcha. Hopefully it was a one-off situation where we just, for whatever reason, I'm really not in the mood to do this mission again. There, beauty. Restore and pack. Alright, now we gotta look for, we gotta look at the map again because I don't remember. The fuel is in a, yeah, the fuel is in that spot. That is a no bueno spot. I don't like that spot. I almost feel like I'd be ahead to take the 5600 and the 5-slot trailer over there to retrieve that, then try to run it with the Padera again. Or hear me out. We get a ride back to the garage on the other map. Let's look at the other map. Okay, so there's that. I think we might go ahead and let's just deploy the P12. Because why not? Go back, get the P12. We gotta put a bed on it real quick. And then we're just gonna recover. Sorry, I muted my mic while I was drinking water. And then I tried to talk. It was a whole thing. I do not want that crane on there. It's too heavy and changes the center of gravity too much. So we will rip it like that. I mean, we could go crazy, but we won't. We'll keep it where we're at because it's like middle of the road. That's beefy. It's strong, but not going to send us into the stratosphere. But what if we want to go to the stratosphere? Believe it be. Okay, another drink and then we're on the road. Well, I only run my emotional support trucks in moments of distress. It took me, because I did it honestly, and I did it with base game vehicles, it took 6 hours, and this stream was 6 hours and 15 minutes to do this mission. And I think we're on par for doing it in less than half with emotional support trucks. So I wanted to show the situation I had, and I also wanted to get the mission done and have a good stream today. So I chose to basically restream the same content while showing people why people use mods. I didn't want to sit here for 2 hours, 3 hours to rerun the mission just to progress the save to then try to do a stream, because at that point I don't know that I would want to stream it. I don't know that I would want to spend any more time running Snowrunner after redoing the mission alone with the quiet of my own thoughts. And once we get this rework done, if we keep going, which it probably will, and that's with all modded, right? Because you don't run anything vanilla, do you? Yeet. And then how much lead time, how much do you work on it before you make your video? Yeah, that's where we want to go. I mean, how much staging do you do before you go into a recording or into a live? That's the path. Okay. I've been doing this wild ass hill climb thing. I hate it when mods disappear out. That's kind of why I just don't fool with them. Much time, literally set stuff up if I had. So that's about it. The actual delivery is what matters, not me driving somewhere across the entire map because of what I need beans eventually. Something is lost in translation. For me, it's a journey. The journey to the delivery. The delivery don't mean nothing. The actual completion's like, hey, that's the cherry on top. It's the rest of the voyage for me. Remember where you are, Fafo. Trials and tribulations, all of that. Now we should be right by the warehouse that we need to be. Hey Whitney, welcome in. The snow running goes. Unfortunately, we've already done all this once. Last stream. So we're reworking because of, I guess, a failure to save. I don't know. Like I said in here earlier, like 7 hours worth of gameplay just didn't save. So we're redoing it with mod trucks in like half the time. How's your Friday going? Okay, can't charge my phone while it's getting too hot. That's pretty intense, Horde. Alright, we're gonna dip right to the gas station. We might as well top up our fuel over here. and head over to the warehouse. Well, I don't know that Maine's cool right now, or if you were in this Maine, then yeah, obviously. But current situation in IRL, I don't know that it's cooler right now. Yeah, the weather has been all over the place this year. I'm really excited to see what winter brings. If you can't tell, that's sarcasm dripping off of my voice. Oh, there's a guardrail there. Semi-speed challenge, absolutely. Eat some. Yeah, it was very disheartening this morning. I loaded up thinking, let's go. And I about threw up in my mouth and went back to bed. All right, let's get 2 of these. Excited for the weekend. Nice. I talked with Lady Fafo a little bit, and I'm not gonna say the name because we're doing it to be a surprise release. Kind of a surprise. Haven't announced it, but I'm pretty sure Sunday. We're doing her and I morning stream on that game that you and I talked about. I'm gonna keep the suspense alive. I'm not gonna tell nobody what the game is. Awesome, appreciate that. Sorry to hear that, Ward. Even a little, if you get your hands on a small air conditioning unit, that'd probably help a ton. Alright, we need to lay out a plan here because we can't just be driving willy-nilly. I think I have a rough idea of the route I want to take. If I remember correctly, we came up over the bridges and we dipped this way. But then where did we go? We came up through here. I think we came right through there. I think that's how we're going to go again. The old P12 here with the superpower engine and the 8-speed transmission should definitely make it. I mean, it's pish or posh, a couple $100 for your comfort to 10 to 20 days of the year. It seems pretty reasonable investment to me. Then your life isn't being affected by uncomfortable heat and humidity. This is how we went? Are we sure about this? They're built pretty tough. They'll take a lot. Just make sure it's out in a good... when we were having troubles overheating, before I talked Lady Fafo down the temperature a little bit, you just put a fan pointed on it and let it blow. Yeah, yeah. So, foam paintbrush, man. That's the filter I have on my mic. I got tired of hearing myself, like in my editing and stuff, me hearing myself breathe in recordings. It annoys me, so I feel that would probably annoy other people. So I was having mic position issues with this new headset. I took and ripped the foam off of a brand new foam paintbrush, stuck it on the mic boom, and problem solved. Crystal clear clarity of Fafo's soothing crooning. I don't know if it's soothing. I've had people say that it is, but have you cleaned it? That's a question. I also have, I've got one vacuum, so it's like, we were at Costco, and it's technically a car vacuum. Technically it's a car vacuum, and but that's what I use to clean all the electronics, and then I'm gonna blower. I hear you, fan, dude. Not a fan. Well, I mean, it is a fan. It's just not the one I thought. Get shoo straight out of the library. I guess I spend too much time in the equipment. I've been in the equipment too much, and the tinnitus in my ears is just too much, because I don't ever really hardly hear the cooling fans on anything. It's like background noise to me, so it just kind of fits into life. If you watch the short where I'm in the excavator during the tornado warning, the background drone, that's all day. That's just the engine, the hydraulic pump, all that. That's a constant in my life. So, Beaton, what's happening, brother? So I don't mind the background, or don't notice it, I guess. I'm probably a third deaf. I don't know. We're not gonna worry about it. What are you going to do with the moisture, Horde? Condensation is a thing. Yeah, I appreciate you beating. What are you up to today? We're going to go around that puddle. Around the puddle. Not through the puddle. That puddle. Attaboy. Attaboy. That's not really that bad. It's not that bad. No, I'm talking about if you set up a essentially an AC unit on your... If I'm reading what you wrote, when I get a PC, I'll end up installing an AC compressor to make a custom small one and essentially be an AC unit. What that tells me is you're going to put something on your computer to cool it. You're going to have moisture. You're going to have condensation at that point. So well, damn them at the elevator. Tell them to hurry up and fix it. But you're going to have condensation at the point of the air conditioning that you'll have to deal with. It's going to be it's going to be more than a dehumidifier is going to want to handle or able to handle. That's all I'm getting at. I don't want you setting something up on your computer and having it leak in the computer in front of the computer. Boom. Hey, I think we've been here before. Alright, so look at that. This is why people use modded vehicles. Because in less than half the time, we did the same job. So, then we had a pleasant experience. We still had difficulties. We had hardships. There were challenges. But we got it done in a timely fashion. That being said, we're going to park the trucks. The mod trucks will stay out in case we need an emotional support truck. I'll figure a way to keep that out and away from everything else. Gotcha. Gotcha. But now we're going to go back to stock and standard. I'm hoping that we don't lose this save again. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching it. The save wheel's been spinning. It's supposedly doing what it's supposed to be doing. But we're going to probably hop in the 5600 and drag that trailer out of here. We got to lay out a plan now. Too early to quit. So let's look at what we got going on. All right, Beaton, have a good day, man. Hopefully that canola is ready and the grain elevator gets their stuff figured out. But thanks for stopping in. Thanks for smacking that like. And have a great day, man. All right, let's look at. We got to have a little namaste moment. We got to look at things. We got to look at things. Okay, so the Padera, the Azov, those are usable for where we're at in the save now. Transtar is usable, but it's a fuel truck, and it's really difficult to get anywhere on the map. Or for like the same money, you could just get a window unit or be done with it and cool the whole room. I think you'll have the same money invested in a little muckabout system to cool one little area. Vodka cool PC. All right, all right. I mean, I'm just throwing out my 2 cents in my opinion. You're gonna do what you do, and that's all we can do. That's all we can do. Speaking of all we can do, let's focus. What's this upgrade? That's over there. We do not have our scout over here. Illegal entertainment. What is that? Let's go to the Padera. Showing task, please. Oh, you want me to travel all over the world chasing down this. Okay, well, we'll accept that, but I don't know that we're going to chase that right this second. They're carrying around a barrel of fuel for their fires and car. Find it at one of the points and take it to the impound lot. I'm guessing that the barrel of fuel is what we're supposed to be picking up. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Let's look at delivered to the pier, medium planks, and one long plank. We can go back home and grab that quick. Accept that. Deliver. Oh, it's multiples. Okay. These are all on the lowland. 2 medium, 2 short logs, and 1 medium log. Well, that's a whole lot of stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff. That feels like a different stream. Good Lord. I mean, there's some money makers, but that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. We're going to keep looking at everything. Up the mountains. Golly. Okay. There's still a lot in this map. I don't know how much I like all that. Yeah, it's moneymakers, but it's also... God. I don't know. Short logs, medium planks, long planks. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's an upgrade right there. We gotta go get that. That's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna take the Padera and we're gonna go down and we're gonna get that upgrade. And then I think we might try to do these consumables. I'm really not in the mood to jump on another big job right now. I think this is the one where you got to get the... Nope, that's that one. What is... Oh. We got to find the job that is currently... Last season. There it is. Okay. That's what we're going to shoot for. It's the one we're going to start working on. Yeah. Let's get off this hill with the Padera. Let's get daylight. Oh, we messed that up. We messed that up twice. There we go. Do we make the whole stream? So what I'm hemming and hawing on right now is, do we make the whole stream emotional support trucks? Do we just use mods this entire stream? Do we give ourselves a free day? I want your fuel. I would like some of your fuel, please. There we go. This is a good transfer truck, but it's not really great for area that those items are in. It's my biggest concern right this second. The fact that it pulls the rear tires, both rear axles off the ground, cracks me up. Well, that's a tree. And those are rocks. I really didn't expect to. I knew I was going to get the contract done faster, but I didn't expect it to be that much faster. We want to turn downhill here and head out into... We're going to try to pick up all three and carry all three at once. So we'll head for this one first, then for that one, then that one, into the road. All right, have a good one, gang. Thanks for hanging out so long, man. Appreciate you. Have a great day, man. Yes, sir. Me too, man. Me too. Truly appreciate it. I'm working on it. Day by day. Oh, I am going to pull up on this, and then I have got to deal with my lovely sinuses. No, it's not. Every day has got some other reason to look sideways, but we trying. I think the issues are worldwide these days. Just gonna sit here in the middle of the United States and do my best. Do my best to kind of ignore the rest of it. Well, I wish you all the luck in your endeavors, sir. Festivus for the rest of us. Adios. Take care, man. Oh, God blessed sneezes. I'm telling you. There's going to be one of these times that I'm going to not hit that button fast enough, and y'all are going to be sending me doctor's bills for your hearing aids. I laugh, but it's not really funny. This weather pattern is killing me. Alright, unpack that, restore that, to the next one, which is over there. Alright, we're going to use what they claim is a roadway. And try. This looks rough. Oh. It's way worse than I thought. Thankfully, there's plenty of trees in here in case I need the winch. Trying to snake through this swamp. This is first time being in this area, so it's questionable. That bad boy's underwater. Okay. Okay. we'll just put our toes in. We'll just dip our little toesies in here like, yeah. Let's take a look at this. So according to the map, we should be able to just slide on through. Do I believe that? Not at all. It's not gonna work. Cat was fighting again? Oh boy. Did it win? Into there. Mr. Grimm. Nice. Now eating noodles in here with me. Awesome. Appreciate it. Got a face full of the noodles. The noodles, Paul. Oh, no, no, no. I tried. They tried to get me. Oh, this is a puddle that the crate's in. Hello, crate. Alright, let's see about unpacking. Yep, we were able to complete the task in less than half the time using mod vehicles. So, as unfortunate as it was, we did win. I'm going to try to use the crane the right way. I'm going to try to finagle our cargo in here. Come on, slide. You know you want to. This is how FedEx handles their packages. This is how they do it, baby. Okay, so I'm failing. We got really good luck with UPS up here. But FedEx, they'll destroy anything. unfortunately. Really, that's how we're gonna do this? Okay. Now, do you still have actual Amazon drivers, or is it all subcontractors? Because the new fad here is subcontractors for Amazon. Now, I'm hitting the wrong button, the wrong direction, and we're just gonna pack and pray. We're gonna put the other one on top and pack and pray. We're not gonna spend a bunch of time. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we used to have the actual Amazon employees delivering, and then they built a hub here, and suddenly we've got nothing but subcontractors. And some of them are real good, and others are not as good as they were. I'd say we have more good experiences than bad with Amazon still. But FedEx ruined the same package twice. They ruined it in the original packaging, then they repacked it and did a horrible job of doing that, and then basically ruined the package again before it got here. So that was what I was griping about last night, as basically all of the product was trash. Now luckily Thrive stands behind their stuff real good, so they're sending out an entire new shipment, and hopefully FedEx doesn't ruin this one again. Oh, now that's nice. That's nice. Alright, that is the road we want. We want here. And then do. Right? Okay. We get the idea. Get it, Fatbo. You need your dots. It's my ADHD deterrent system. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Saved it. Thank you, Stump. Whew. I'm gonna take a second to clean my britches. FAFOX, yes. This is how I see them handling my packages. They're like multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar company, right? And they get away with it. Why can't I? Exactly. This is live footage from the FedEx depot. Here's your package now. And don't you? Right there. Let's try this again. At least that's consistent. And there'll be one bubble and one piece of paper in there to support all of the material, or, you know, to cushion that single USB stick. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Snowrunner, I think. I mean, I have them both, and I'm playing this and not that, so I suppose that is a definitive answer. Mudrunner was okay, but it got crazy redundant. The package is going to fall off, isn't it? Yep. Save it, save it, save the truck. We can always crane the package back. Un momento, por favor. All right. Seems like I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break to run a kid down the road. I don't know how soon that's supposed to happen now. Yes. This one's a good crane. Right. We're gonna try to get up to the delivery point. I think that's close. Looky there. Looky there. Alright, let's get this stuff unloaded. Like that. That cargo. Not that, that. Okay. There's that. Alright, so I think for right now, thank you. Let me go holler at the kid and see how much time I have. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna let this simmer while I go. I mean, it's literally just down the road, but because of weather, they've asked for a ride to work rather than having to walk. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna let this simmer or if I'm gonna come back to it later. So, throw your opinions in the chat. I'm gonna go see how much time I got and go from there. All right, I am back. We got a little bit of time. We got like 40 minutes before they have to be there, and it's literally 5 minutes down the road, so I'd be gone for 10 minutes anyway. We're going to keep going for a little bit, and let's see. Clenching my cheeks some more. Yeah. Sometimes you got to do it like that. Sometimes it doesn't work out. I don't have, pardon me, I don't really have the truck over here that I want. Oh, we can go, we never went and got that upgrade. You kidding me, Fafo? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're not going to forget that. We're just going to grab this Pacific P12 and we're going to run down and get that upgrade before I forget about it. Let's get a dot on it so we know where we're going. And for funsies, let's see if this works. It is not. Come on, truck. control is the key. Ta-da! Shortcut activated. Right? Or have a long enough winch cable. Alright, it's an engine for the Dairy Longhorn 4520. Okay. I don't even remember which truck that is. But good to know. We have an engine upgrade for it. Let's go. Deliver to the crossing at 4 planks. That's all the way over there. That seems to be a pain in the butt. Like, literally, that crossing is... I don't think that crossing is good for anything. But it's a job that we gotta do. And it takes 4 planks. I'm kind of wondering... if we don't... I think it's going to be easier to go to the other map to get those. We got another upgrade over here. We'd have to go down here to cross. You can definitely tell when I'm off script, because then I'm not as confident in my selection and motion. Let's go back to the Padera. And can we pop down? We can pop down the hill right here. Let's look at the other map. We can pop down and get fuel. We'll look at this map. So we'll be coming through this gateway. And we'll have to go across all of that to get over to the warehouse. Actually, you gotta come down here and then cut up to get planks, or come all the way over here and run up. Bum 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 bum. That's... I almost feel like we bring a load of planks over with the hib. It's kind of where I'm at with that. That's where I'm at with that. Just go straight to the sawmill, get the planks, and then run them over. Yeah, I'm not entirely dead set on that one. Okay, we saved again, so that's good. Um, it changed the jobs on me because it does that when you switch maps. That's a lot of stuff to move over the other map. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that. I don't wanna. I'm gonna have to, but I don't wanna. That's gonna require more setup. Let's go ahead and get these. Let's get a load of planks on this trailer and let's get it across. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta change the transmission on this. We're also gonna sell this trailer and we're gonna get the off-road one. We learned in last stream that the highway transmission for this truck has a low plus. Sell that. And then we want the 5 slot. That one. That's the one we want. And then we're going to go in and let's get this trailer in position. And transmissions. Is it high range or highway? I think it's high range. High range transmission. Appreciate that. We're going to double check when we get out because I can't remember now. Okay. High range has a low minus and highway has a low plus. I want the low plus. So let's go ahead and flip this back around the building. I've never used either one of those transmissions, so that was news to me. Let's go highway. There we go. Now we'll leave and there we go. Low plus transmission. Bonus. How are those noodles? Are those noodles tasty? Let's get daylight. Einstein's theory of daylight. Perfect. Excuse me. Yeah. Yep, back to the petri dish they went. Oh, that sucks. I know with our current weather pattern right now, I am having a heck of a time with my sinuses. I just took 3 ibuprofen while I was checking with the kid. I have a feeling the rest of my night's going to be miserable. Starting to get the sinus pain in your teeth. I know it's going to be a fun night. Spicy noodles. Send some of those spicy nudes. Oh, wait, that's totally wrong. Honey, I'm going to Chinatown to get some spicy nudes. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Alright, fill it up. Nice. Okay, we're gonna try. Excuse me. I'm gonna go up this way. We're gonna try to sneak past that. That should be That should be where I want to go. No. No, we're not. We're not doing that. The roads are a lie. Always remember, the roads are a lie. Island hop. Island hop. I thought this was going to be better than the roads. I'm starting to question that, but as long as we keep moving, we're doing good. Oh, excuse me. I'm starting to question that turkey that I ate, though. What's up, Shelby? Welcome in. It's going, buddy. It's going. We fixed the data loss, so we got that mission completely done again. Nice. Got the data loss taken care of. I'm just kind of dying from sinus issues and moving on. We've been having some wild weather here, period. But being as it's 12:40 and I'm at home. Oh, that's wild. That's wicked. We rained out again. Got the text at 10 after 4 this morning that no work today. So then I came downstairs and loaded up my Snowrunner to find that the truck was sitting in the same spot it was before my last stream. and the mission undone. So it's been a bit of a Friday, and then the sinuses and the snotting and the sneezing kicked in. Now we're getting to the point where the sinus pressure in my teeth are starting to really bother me. That's a great Friday. It's still a good Friday, damn it. I'm not going to let all these other little things screw up my Friday, but you get enough little things and they start to become big things. I would take hot, dry, and humid over getting rained out for work for 3 days straight. What happened yesterday, buddy? Then I hope you shot some pictures, Shell, of the lightning. I hope you got something of it. That sounds cool. Perfect. I will be sure to hunt that down. Here in a little bit I might have to take a break to run the kid down the road to work. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm waiting for my rubber band to snap. You'll get them back. Some of them are just inactive. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Don't let it get you down. Just keep plugging, keep doing you. It's YouTube psyops. Don't let them win. But family drama sucks. Yeah. Yep. I know how that goes, man. You wait, 2, 3 days, whatever, and you get a certain number passed, and you're like, okay, good, I can say something about it, and then yoink. It sounds good through the headset. It's got some oomph to her. That is DLC truck from season 18. The Hib 185, I believe it is. Okay, let's look at our mapskidoliolis. My tumbly's rumbly. Oh, let's see. So we're going to go do this job. For whatever reason, we're going to go ahead and do that one. we're gonna stack those two trucks. Awesome. I mean, if you can swing it, the best deals are those combo year passes. Dollar for dollar, that's the best deal, but that is they ain't giving them away. That's for fact. My tummy's rumbly, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna put some Cheetos Simply Naked Flaming Hot Cheetos in on top of everything. Sounds like a great idea, right? We've covered this. I'm not a smart man. Yeah, they've got the combos where it's were multiple years in one pack. All right. I'm a thinking. So this is like where we're gonna have to pause for a little bit, I think. I heard the kid come down the stairs. I got to take him to work. It's literally as long as we don't get caught by a train. It'd be like 10 minutes or so. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna end the stream and maybe come back later tonight, or just sit here idle and hope people are still here when I get back. Yeah, I get that. Oh, life carries on. I get that. I appreciate you stopping in with the time you have. It does sound good. We kind of do need to look at the map and see what we're barreling into. I know these chunks of road are horrible. We gotta get all the way up there. What truck is that? That's emotional support truck. So our end goal is there. So let's just put a dot on our end goal. I'd like to get the trailer as close as I can. That may or may not be a good idea. Let's also get the correct job lined up. All right, you ready to go? Huh? Okay. All right. I'm going to shut it off here. the truck. I'm gonna go run the kid to work, and if you guys are here still, thank you, appreciate you. If not, we'll catch you next time. But I think rather than do a whole nother setup and blah blah blah, we'll pin a comment and set AI to deliver. I wish I could, but pin a comment and hope for the best. So let's just do that real quick. Appreciate that, Aunt. Pin message. There we go. I shall return. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. back. Thank you for your patience and understanding, ladies and gentlemen. Now back to the mayhem. It's still raining out there too. I thought it was done, so it's a good thing. Good thing the kid actually asked me for a ride, because I would have got wet otherwise. Alright. Plan of attack. We've tried this going around the edge stuff before, and it's never really worked out. We've also tried going through it, and that hasn't worked out. We haven't tried going on the back side of the light poles. Something tells me this isn't going to work out either. There's usually a spot that you can snag yourself through. That's all the places I can winch to, huh? I do not believe that. You know how I said, I hope I don't get caught by a train? I did. Luckily it was on the return trip and not the trip across the highway to take the kid to work. See, like I said, there's always a way to wiggle through. It's just whether or not you have the patience to find it. Of course, now I'm way in here and broke through the ice, so how's that patience really working for me? Frozen Dorito in the sky. Alright, we're kind of screwed. If we're going to be completely transparent about the situation, we're fucked. Strong arm with the crane and hope. Oh, that's not the move we wanted to make. This is going to turn into a rescue. This is gonna turn into a rescue. I mean, why not just get ourselves buried completely in here, right? Ay, 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 ay. That should have ended. That should have ended. Because I wouldn't have been here. Dadgummit. I don't know what I can do with this. I don't really think there's anything I can do with this. I don't think there's anything I can do with that as it sits. Let's go get in the P12 and give ourselves a little assistance. Should be a path over here on the left. This is what the map says. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we've already passed it. And I didn't see anything that we could snake through there. Let's back up and look though. If we don't have to drive all the way around, I don't want to. Alright, that is lined up on the spot, so we're going for it. Really? Sapling? Okay, we're gonna go for that gap then. We're gonna go for this gap. Okay, we're gonna go down. I guess we should have just stayed on that. Whatever. Go down to the left here. Somewhere over here we will pop through. Yeah, I think they'll be... Yeah, that looks about right. We'll just keep following this trail. And voila. Will prevail. It'll be a little messy. Oh, winning. Winning. No, the target is that one. Nothing ever happened. Alright, now we gotta remember the path here. It's basically the same. You go around the outside. Very carefully. Even though the ice looks that thick, you break through it. Okay, this should be, and it is B, the crossing to nowhere. I'm not sure what this crossing is supposed to do, but it is a job that we need to do. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Shelby sent me the link so I can get to the lightning storm quickly. Very much appreciated. All right. De-dum. Do we risk driving the truck over, or do we get something else to drive over there? I mean, I low-key want to just go ahead and go back and grab that P12, but that is not in the spirit of what we're doing at this point. Everything's such a pain in the butt. A pain in the boutoir. I think that's how you say it, right? Alright, where is... Not that. Azov, where are you? Oh, you're way over there. Way over there. Well... I guess heck with it. We're gonna try what we got. Run what you brung. Really, we should get enough tire speed to spin them. And we're sunk. God bless it. We've been here before, haven't we? Can't touch the ice. Does the weight make any difference? Put that back like that, kind of counterweight. And unpack the cargo, that might help. to lie to myself and say that we're moving, but I don't know if we are. Ever so slightly. Let's go, baby. Climb out of it. Climb out of it. There we go. Ever so gently tug. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get over there, right? Ample. So simple a caveman can do it. Oh, I gotta strap him down. All right. The bridge is built. It's very nice of them to give me a reward. And what is that? That's that was a watchtower. I must have finagled my way around and got that in another fashion. But let's drive up there just for the sake of driving up there to be sure. If we've come this far, we might as well. Deliver the broken truck. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to get to that with this one. That seems to be pretty well in there. Trying to think of what path I want to take to get out of where I'm at. It almost looks like this is going to be the only way across. What's happening, Blue Streak? Welcome in. I'm just trying to pick apart the best way across this broken landscape. I've drugged the Hib Bilbert M816 all the way in here. There may or may not be some regrets involved with that. Yeah, it was the whole last the whole last stream. That's the first time I've had this happen. But the whole last stream, it just didn't save. But we got that part done. So now we're plowing ahead on getting jobs done. And now I'm burrowed in here with a 5-slot trailer and a highway truck. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Just doing the ting, bro. I get it. I do it a lot. Handle your business, Mr. Ant. We're gonna try to get across this ice. How's Blue Streak today? How's Friday treating you? That did not work in my favor. I mean, it kind of did, but not really. to pull up here and drop the trailer. And we're going to go back into here and see if we can't latch onto that thing and drag it out at least. The generator is not over here. Where did the generator go? The generator's in the center. That's bad. That's bad. That's sad. And now we have an extremely unbalanced little bobtail. Hello, Bubsy. Somewhere down here. At least I thought. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. We gotta go up. We gotta go up over there further. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, I knew it was a bad idea. But I thought I was going to get away with it. Yep. Yep. Yeah. It's kind of the way that one shakes out, Wraith. Fafo must Fafo. Well, I guess we're going to grab the P12 and come rescue myself. Maybe I should have just left the whole stream in emotional support trucks. The only reason I'm taking this one is because it's closest. Welcome back. Yeah, come on, big girl. Get up out of there. No, please hold. I'm not working. I'm working. All right. So, all the way over there. All the way over there. Oh, we missed our, no, we didn't. But we're going to check this right here. We're going to look at that and see if that's a crossable situation. That is not. That is not a crossable situation. Living on the edge. To rescue a truck, doo-da, doo-da. Fat boat laid it on its side, doo-da, day. All because I didn't want to bring another truck. Well, this little chunk of a truck. There we go. That's what we need out of you right there. And then we can restore the crane. Oh, God bless it. Just hung up on that ice. Oh, come on. Oh, Doritos. Easy. It's not going well. Hmm. Well, you'd think we might win a little bit. I'm done. I think I'm done for the day. That's... Really? A twig of a tree. Okay. Oh, the aggravation is real right now. Yeah, I know. I should have known. I should have known. What was I thinking? I know. What was I thinking? Okay, that's all I had was... I didn't even have enough to repair the engine. Cool. Get out of the menu. There we go. Refuel it. All right. So you want me to take that all the way over there? Fine. Oh, wrong way, Feffo, wrong way. Zigged when you should have zagged. I don't think any of that's going to give me safe passage. Let's come back through here. Up and over. Across this one. Okay, so we're going to bypass the bridge? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. As long as I can push these trees over. And I cannot. Up and to the right. And for the love of God. All you can do is laugh at it at this point. The cable can go through the trees, but the trucks can't. Okay, this is... Back on your wheels, soldier. Let's not be that silly. Let's use our eyes. Powers of observation. The road curves right around here. We're gonna go this way. Is this my destination? So quickly. We got it. All right. All right. I believe that that's enough. $5 even. All right, so it's still shorter than the stream we lost, and we did a couple extra jobs. I need to get some food, and then check on Bubby, see how things are going there. We might come back tonight. I don't know. But thank you to everybody that's been in here, hanging out, smashing that like button. If you're lurking, I appreciate that. If you're inclined, hit the like button. Consider subscribing. But yeah, I do think that was a good run. Let me double check something here. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Wraith, thank you. You are a legend, sir. And that's it. That's going to be it for now. I'm just going to zippity-doo-dah. I got things that I need to tend to. So, y'all take care. We're just going to skip the raid today. I don't have the ability to sit here and participate. So, unless somebody speaks up and says, hey. I just think we're just going to wind her down. I got to get to getting. So, love y'all. Appreciate it. And goodbye for now. Clicky and clacking. We out. Good day. No. You know what? No. We're just gonna. I don't want to. Let's see who's on. Okay? Let's see who's on. I'm being a donkey. I'm being a donkey. Let's go back here for a second. Let's go back here for a second. Let's go. Content. Mm-hmm. Let's see who's on. There are a lot of people on. Daytime is a very busy time. Holy crap. Oh, those are a bunch of upcomings. Let's go see Mr. Omega Man. No, the Omega guy. Red Embers. Go see what that's about. There we go. Okay. Close that out. Come back to this. Make sure I don't miss nobody saying nothing. I did not. We got 10 people watching. We're gonna go raid a Omega guy. Peace out, Girl Scout. Have a good day.